Words. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying something new. As you can probably see, I did have a look. I did have a starting screen. I was technically already ready before stream started, but I just kind of wanted to. I wanted the excuse to have you guys join. Yeah, today we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm probably gonna get salty. So I brought a bag of salt. I'm kidding. I have a thing of water. That's all I've got. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. And I had to dismantle 2 decks to do this, but I did build a new deck. It is, I'm not gonna tell what it is because I want to surprise you guys, but it's probably gonna play 1 card and then I'll probably lose every duel. But still, I built a new deck. It is mainly tribal to one type of deck, but it's got some other cards because I couldn't fit enough cards in there for the tribe. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And maybe, if possible, try to grind for some for gems, so I can try to get a pack. I don't know if we will be able to. And when I say pack, I mean like a 10 pull, because I have like 750 gems. Like, you know, just 250, and I bam, I got it. No, I'll play 1 card, and then you will combo me to oblivion. That is the deal we have brokered between us in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Spectrum, is that I play 1 card, and then my opponent just goes batshit insane for 40 minutes while I go grab a waffle and maybe take a nap. Probably learn a new language. Probably learn the new language. It's a lot easier than a nap. At least that way I'm getting something out of it. No, we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna do our best to throw Legion through a window as he infinitely combos with their lowest tier deck that they claim they have. I'm making a joke, Legion. I'm making a joke. Making a joke that it's easier to learn a new language than to sleep. Which, in essence, it might actually be sometimes for some people. I know not everybody can sleep easily. I'm kind of one of those people. Like, I'm slightly... Really depends on how tired I am. There are days where I can lay down and I'm just out. And then there are days where I'm like, alright, I'm tired as shit. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, get in my bed, get comfy, and then I'm awake for the next 2 hours. I don't get it. I don't know why. My body does that. Even so, I do have some good news. I have, well, not good news, but I have news. I recently purchased an adoptable VTuber persona. Now this, I was wondering why I wouldn't go away, sorry. But it's not going to replace me, but I am going to bring it into my lore. What deck am I using? I'm using a couple of decks. I'm like, you know, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes. A new deck that I built literally like 10 minutes before stream started. I'm not gonna sell that one is. And then a few other types of decks. No. A VTuber persona. Actually, I can show you guys. Let me grab it. I can... Oh, wait a minute. What am I going... I don't need to go to Twitter. I have it saved. Duh. Did not realize it was that big of an image. There it is! Fleshy Guts. I will be keeping the name because I like it, but it'll be Setsuna Fox Plushy Guts form. That will be the form that will be used, that I adopted. Again, it's being worked into as part of my lore, so it is not just magically that's what I'm going to do. I still have other forms that are in the works right now. One that's in the work, one that's waiting, and then I gotta get them rigged. But yeah, we're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh today. We're gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh-ing it up. And yeah, maybe if possible. I don't know. Let's check the solo real quick. I don't know if there's any solos that have quick gems. Where's my... Hold on a second. Did I take a card out of my Dark Magician deck? Alright, now I gotta check to see which decks I took cards from. Oh, that's why. Get rid of you. There we go. Check the other decks just in case. Because I did dismantle a bunch of cards. Oh shit. I did dismantle cards. Because I needed ultra rare tokens and I didn't have enough. Harpy Waifu I know I can't use because I just don't have the cards for it anymore. Because I did dismantle that. Check my maids. I don't think I use anything in maids because it's all the maids. What is that? Why have you in there? Slifer go burr. I did trim Slifer down to 40 cards even. I need to get rid of you. So go get rid of you. We're not gonna have any cards in the extra deck. I don't care what people say. The key purpose of Slifer is to either just get Slifer out or magically pull an ass out of my hat and have Exodia win. Fear Me If You Dare is my new deck. I will show that later. Let's see. All the cards are there. Good, good, good. I think we already checked Evil Twins, Witchcraft, Dark Magician, Blue Eye, Slifer, Maids. Fear Me If You Dare. 3 magic cylinders. Sorry. Every deck I just seem to have a magic cylinder. I don't know if there's anything, any cards, an icon that I don't care about. We'll restart. That's just weird. Any of them gave me... Oh, it gives me gems for that, but I gotta go through all that to get to it. I guess we'll not. I guess we won't be doing pack pulls. That's okay. But yeah, I haven't really been playing much of anything really. I haven't really turned on my PS5 in a while. But yeah. I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh again. Been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. I've been watching a lot of 5Ds. Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Nuts. No, I'm kidding. I had to say that. It's the joke that needed to be done because if you don't do the joke, what's the point? Standard, unlimited, fusion, synchro, XYZ, link, fuck off, everything. There's nothing for that. You'd be like the mid-tier boss just because your deck is annoying, but the hero would pull out the one ass pull card and then just wipe the floor with you. You know, that's what all heroes do. They magically pull out that super card that you've never seen them play at all, and they pull it out and play it. It's been like 4 minutes since the previous duel where they went through their entire deck. But this duel they have all new cards. You know, because that's how Yu-Gi-Oh does it. Okay, let's get some room details. Copy the room ID. Throw it into the blender. I'm kidding. I actually don't have a blender, which is surprising because I actually do not own a blender. I mean, I own Blender, the 3D program, but I don't own a blender. There is no need? There is no need for what? I don't have to put the room ID anymore. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff. I actually want to try my Slifer deck. See if I can get a max C going. Would be hilarious. Also, I love the magic cylinder border. Not talking about that? What are you talking about then? 'Cause I really don't know. But I will say, Friday's stream that I did was, personally, I feel it was my worst stream ever. Like, Fridays, like the stream I did on Friday just felt really bad. I was playing Elden Ring, and it just felt very empty, per se, compared to my normal streams. I don't have like 30,000, like 300, I don't have like 10, 20, or 30 people in my streams usually, but it just felt very dead compared to, you know, my usual streams. And it felt like I was streaming when I first started. And I don't like that I felt that way. I love how I literally have the worst hand possible. That's hilarious. I'm so doomed already. But it just felt very... It felt like it was my first stream all over again. And I know it sounds like I'm blaming the viewers, but I'm not. Like, it just felt hollow. What does that do? One card from the deck, and then each player combines it with 4 additional random cards chosen from their deck by their opponent. Then randomly selects one of those 5 cards revealed out to their hand. Oh. Choose this one just because it's hilarious. Nice. But yeah, just in general, it just felt like a very hollow stream for me. And I really don't know why it felt that way. I'm getting like no cards whatsoever for this. This has to be the worst hand I've ever picked up. I usually at least have like 1 or 2 cards I can start comboing with. Like, I have all the combo cards, but I don't have the startup. Like, you have the ending of a combo, but you don't have any way to perform the combo. Like, yeah, I have the finished product, but I have no way to start the product. That is a big one. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. Oh, is this a code taker deck? Yep, Dark Magician just nodded. I saw that. Look over there. He didn't. Oh, you can't see it. Dark Magician's like, we're fucked. I played 3 cards. And I can't even use what. Can't even get anything going because of my hand. That is hilarious. Sad. You know, always rewatching the show, you just realize how outrageously slow-paced it is compared to the actual game. Because you have people playing 1 or 2 cards, and then they could literally just go off. Like, Kaiba could literally go off if he built his deck around the blue eyes the way the actual cards can be built. But he doesn't. He has cards that don't make any sense in his deck. Same for Yugi. Like you have all these cards, and like even in like GX, well, GX is the only one that actually can get away with it because Jaden's deck is built around heroes. He's one of the few people that actually has a deck that's specifically meant for the heroes. It's just funny. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just assuming I'm going to die. But it's just weird. It's weird. And then... But you also realize how cinematic the anime duels are compared to the game, because they didn't do that. They didn't do their whole combo. They just played a couple cards to make it more cinematic. And of course they bent the rules for a lot of cards as well. Like, you know for a fact this card is used this way, but the anime makes sure it's used this way because it is definitely more cinematic than, you know, Yugi magic cylindering Slifer's attack and then Revival Jam stopping that 12,000 life point damage. You can't have Yugi win that way. That's just too easy. So it's that time. So let's go get our. I'm gonna go to McDonald's. Anybody want anything? I was thinking going to McDonald's. I was gonna get a Big Mac, maybe some nuggies. Anybody want a large fry? Maybe a kid's meal. Hey Lupin, welcome to the very long 40-minute turn my opponent is doing. Legion, you do realize that I have no idea what the fuck that even means, right? You could say he's going for this, and I'll be like, I've played 3 cards this entire duel. There's no way I can win. Like, you don't have to say anything. You can just literally say I'm fucked. And I already knew I was fucked because what Monster Zone? I have 1 fucking card. I can't do shit anyways. I am an anime Yu-Gi-Oh player, okay? My combos usually involve like like 30 seconds, and then I'm done. My opponent's turns involve a Dragon Ball Z season where they're just powering up for 42 episodes. Like, he literally could have won like 40 minutes ago. I don't know why he even bothered doing this. Like, I get it's, you know, oh man, super fancy combos. But then you're just wasting my time as well as everybody else's time. I really dislike people who do this. Everybody who goes off on those combos. Just like, good for you, that's really cool, but guess what? I just spent 40 minutes sitting through your thing that had no need to be that long. But let's switch to a different deck. Yeah, see, I had one Queen's Knight. Like, I was drawing nothing that could help me, which is strange for that deck. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go for my Fear Me deck. You guys didn't see anything. Shut up. Fear me if you'd have. I'm already gonna lose, but anyways. No, in all honesty, like, I don't mind you showing off. But when you can win the duel after your 4th combo, just stop comboing at that point. I can't stop you. From one person who just wants to play the game to another, please just end it. That's all I'm asking. Is it too much to ask to die? Apparently it is. It's okay though. Everybody's having fun. That's the key thing, right? We all have fun. The key thing in a game is to have fun. Legion, if no matter what deck you play, I know your decks are annoying, but I would prefer to actually play the game, because if you want to win, go right ahead. Just know that I will literally quit the duel each time I play you if we're going to be like that. I don't mind other players doing it, but you know me, because you've played against me enough to know that I don't like that. I would hope that people who know me would at least respect that, to try to have some fun. That doesn't mean blowing every single card I play up to where I have nothing on the field. You've already beaten me enough to where I can never physically beat you anything. I'd have to literally pull out a baseball bat and take out your kneecaps and your arms. Mainly your arms, because that means you can't play anything anymore. Well, then you could probably learn to use your feet, so I'd have to take out your feet too. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and break your kneecaps and your arms. That way we'll just get it done with. Now, if you want to play your deck. Just know that, again, I don't mind you guys going crazy. Just preferably make the duel fun for me. I'm not competitive in any sort of way. And even if some of my decks do have that competitive feel, they do not have the competitive feel that meta decks have. I don't have many counters to a deck unless it specifically is that card. I can use my feet if you want. I mean, as long as you don't mind smelling your keyboard or your console or whatever you're playing, go right ahead. You do you. I don't care. Just know I don't want to have to smell it. Because usually...
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo! Love this quote.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I love Spaceballs in general. Like, to this day, no matter how many times I watch it, Spaceballs is just funny. The ending, not so much. Like, the ending's a little weird to me. It's a nice ending. Well, I should say the build-up to the ending. The ending's actually pretty good, but, like, a small section of the ending part is just... I don't know, it's iffy to me. I love the movie, but that one part is just... I don't know, it's weird. And then... You know, anything with Leslie Nielsen... I think it's Leslie Nielsen. Unless my mind is literally playing tricks on me. Any movie with him is gold. Like, you know, the Naked Gun series. Wrongfully Accused was funny. The man's a comedic genius, and it's strange because he didn't even start with comedy. He was a freaking... He was a dramatic actor at first, and then switched over to comedy later in the years. And he just nailed it. Holy shit. The man knew what he was doing. I'm just sad that I didn't realize he passed away in 2011. I didn't realize that until I looked up his bio on Amazon and it mentioned he passed away in 2011, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought he was still alive. And then I realized I was comparing him to a different guy. And now I continue to be sad that I thought that way. It's like, how did I think that? How in the hell did I think that this actor was Leslie Nielsen when the only thing they had in common was white hair? I am really bad at that. Then again, in my defense, I didn't realize Johnny Young Bosch, my favorite male voice actor, voiced Ichigo, Kurosaki, and Bleach until long after the actual anime had ended. When I found him on Twitter and it said that he would be doing meet and greets for that, and I'm like, I am really stupid. Like, I loved Bleach and I listened to it dubbed, but I never realized that was the same voice actor. It really saddens my heart when I realize this. And then I met the voice actor for Hestia at a convention one year. I forget her name, and it's really sad that I forget her name, because she's by far one of my favorites. And I wish at the time that I had thought to bring this, but I didn't. But I have an actual physical version of Chivalry of a Failed Knight's light novel. And currently, there is no way to get the English version anymore outside of printing your own, because the company that was making them filed for bankruptcy and went out of business. Which sucks because I paid for volume 5 and never got it. And at that point, by the time that came around, I was like, nope. I don't care. But I wish at the time that I had done that, I had brought it with me to the convention to have her sign. But unfortunately, I never did. And it's really sad because I love the Chivalry of a Failed Knight series. But unfortunately, the company went out. I got the first 4 volumes of it, which pisses me off because volume 10 was the one that I wanted. Volume 10 had the fight between Iki and Stella! And it was never translated. It was never translated. Even before it was officially published, it was never translated. I'm sad. I just wanted to see what happened. I wanted to see who won the fight. And I can't because there's nobody that's taken the publishing for it. Really sad because I wanted it so bad. And I'll never see it because it's not fair. I wanted to see the fight. I wish the anime would be smart and actually, you know, freaking do something, but the anime was made to literally sell the light novel, which sucks because you would sell the light novel if you had just made another season of the anime. Which is sad because it came out around the time that so many other animes were doing the exact same thing. I think Asterisk War or Asterisk or something other came out the exact same time, and it was literally almost the exact same thing but a really shittier version compared to it. And it was a harem, and while it was a decent thing, it got a second season, but Chivalry didn't. And it just pisses me off that that mediocre thing got a second season, but the thing that was actually badass as shit, with dub and sub, by the way, I watched both sub and dub, they were both wickedly good voice actors on all sides, and it's just, yes, I want it, and sadly that'll never happen. Sucks. I don't want to have to literally learn to read another language just to be able to read a light novel, which is this exceedingly good motivation to do so. I just don't have the will to do so. Not anymore. Not anymore. Maybe one day, but right now I don't have that will to do so, like, at all. I do have some things to announce while we are waiting for duels to free up, or anybody who would like to duel again. That yeah, you can hop in. I'll have to switch my deck though, sadly. Everybody's open to hop in. Blue eyes. I don't think I can win, but it'll be hilarious. Everybody's free to hop in the duel. If you come by, feel free to hop in the room. Duel somebody, duel with me. It don't matter to me. Just know I am allowed to be salty as fuck when I lose on turn 2. Or turn 1, depending on how you play. Got 10 tables for everybody. Yeah, feel free to hop in. You got the code right up here. Bling, 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 blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the code's right here. Just know that when I lose, I am allowed to be salty. I am a salty dog shrimp. I'm a pineapple. That is not under the sea. Sadly, I'm not under the sea, which means I'm very salty.
It's time to do.
Yeah. Really glad I didn't get rid of that sound alert or sound effect at the moment. At the same time, I'm also sad that I don't have it anymore. Actually, I've said that I do have it. I'm sad that I don't have it. Really wish they add a Dark Magician Girl mascot, because that's just what all we want. We know they know that's what we want, and they'll never give it to us. Give us everything else, but don't give us the good shit. Give us all the other things. It won't give us the good shit. It's like, forget your shit. You don't need that. Oh, Sky Striker. I was thinking a completely different deck. I just realized that thing spins. I didn't know that. Very cool. Looks really out of place compared to the rest of it. So mesmerizing just seeing my Dark Magician stand over it. If only Dark Magician Girl was there instead, then I'd be really happy. Then I'd be like, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm very horny. Rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds has made me acutely aware of how hot Akiza was. Like, they did not have to go so hard for her design, but they did. God, are we thankful for it. Then again, Teo was the same way. She didn't have to go so hard, but they went very hard. And Mai, oh man, Mai. You know, when I was younger, I didn't think of it because I was like really more attracted to Teo, but God, holy shrimp balls and Chinese checkers. Maybe some cheese balls in there as well, but God damn, it was Mai hot. And a Shizu? Oh, don't even get me started. I didn't think they were hot when I was younger, but now that I'm older, holy shit, are they hot. Like, gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. And of course, you have Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You have Alexis. I actually don't remember that many female characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You had Alexis. And what else did you have? What else would there have been? I know there was one girl that Jaden meets in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. She actually ages up throughout the game, which is, well, not the game, but the season, so that's pretty cool. I don't remember who else there was. I know Alexis and the one girl. I think there were actually fewer females in that game than the others. I keep saying game, but I mean the season. Of course, I know 5Ds didn't have that many females either. You had a Shizu and then you had Luna. That was really about it. I don't even know any of the other ones. I mean, I know one Yu-Gi-Oh! Season they bring the characters back through like a time loop or something. You have Alexis and a few other of the older generation characters come back. About it. I don't really remember anybody else. I don't remember much of anybody. Oh, wait. Yeah, I honestly don't remember much of anybody else in the game. I mean, series. I keep saying game, and I don't know why. It's very weird for me to say that. But, yeah, Akiza, Taya, Mai, Shizu, Alexis. Those are the good days. Now all the characters are freaking young. Like, holy shit. They are actual children in this game, in these series. It is very weird. It's making me very confused. My childhood is gone. And then, what was I about to say? Because it's like, you know, they're very young comparatively. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! My childhood was definitely filled with some very hot characters. But still to this day are hot as shit. like just thinking of it, you don't think of it that well, but holy shit, were they hot. Really makes me want to get some shit done with them. Fortunately, I don't have any chance of that. But it was hilarious. It is very hilarious. Just to see how hot the characters were in the old days. And then nowadays they're, I don't want to say hot, but they are attractive looking, but they are also fucking young as shit. And it makes me kind of annoyed. I'm just expecting the next Yu-Gi-Oh season to just be them babies with a dual disc. Grab a pacifier, going goo goo gaga as they summon a bunch of shit. I am more surprised that that worked. Oh, it just comes back in attack mode and kills me. There we go. I wasn't gonna win anyways. It blew up everything that every time I did anything. Why are you doing that? Did all that just to summon that? That's so stupid. My god, dude, what the fuck? You have won the duel. Why would you go through all that trouble to get a card that you don't even need to use? Just wasted 2 minutes of my time by doing that. Alright. Let's go with my Fear Me deck. Nobody look, nobody look. Okay. Now, like, in the grand scheme of things, Yu-Gi-Oh has some very attractive female characters. Really sad that they're always relegated to the sidelines or the occasional duel. They do have some very hot characters, which till this day we all know for a fact Mai should have beat Merrick. The bullshit with the needing to read the Winged Dragon of Ra's text to actually summon it is, to this day, total bullshit. Because that is the only time it is ever brought up. Ever. It is never brought up again. Throughout the entire duel. The entire series. It is never brought up that you need to read this special phrase to summon this. I have no idea how to play this deck, by the way. So, yeah. I just built this deck this morning. I just built this deck before the stream started. I literally had to pull so many cards for this to work. Use the effect of if you control this card. Material, you can target one card your opponent controls, or your graveyard, banish it. No, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to learn this deck. Oh, stop asking me to cancel my own shit. Yeah, I did something. Now I'm prepared to die immediately. That is the way of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll do a thing. I did a thing. That is the only Ash Blossom I have in my entire deck. That's literally the only one I have. I have no other Ash Blossoms. I do have 3 Max C's though. I have to stall this as long as possible. I have no other cards. Oh shit, that's all they do? I thought that... Oh, I'm sad now. I am going to do some shit. Okay, so... You can, I don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh. Probably should have used her effect first, but I'm gonna do this anyways just because I didn't know I could do this. Yay, I don't know what this does. You open this banner with one card your opponent controls. One XYZ monster you own attached to this card. your deck and you can spend some. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, can attack again? Holy shit, it can make us... I did not realize that. Okay. That was actually pretty cool. Was not expecting it to do that. Is this good? I don't know what I'm doing. This may fuck me up completely. Oh, I can only do that. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Oh shit. I needed to do that? Okay, yeah, that was the thing. You can attach one material to this card, add one extra sister monster to your deck. Yeah, I need that. Oh wait, you're all the same thing. Okay, so then I can draw a card. Oh wait. Probably should not have put that in attack mode. But, oh no. I'm doomed. Oh. I expected to die immediately. Yeah. At least I'm not a dick and I'm attacking you with a 0 attack power plant. It's the one thing that Magic has for it. You can attack with a 0 plant. Don't do anything, but it's hilarious. Not yet. I'm just pulling things out of my ass right now. I have no cards in my hand. I need cards in my hand. I don't know if this will give me cards in my hand. Give me a card in my hand. Oh no. They can do shit now. I'm fucked. Just know. I have no idea how to play this deck. We'll take that card though. Oh, thank you. You switched my monster to defense mode. It's like, thank you. My monster's in defense mode now. I do like how they highlighted what the effect does for certain things. That is a quality of life improvement that has improved my life greatly. Aww. I wonder if I can do that even though it's just canceled. That's just sad. That's so rude. Oh, I gotta, okay, I gotta XYZ summon. That makes sense. Very broken if I didn't have to do that. Okay. All I can do. Earning my cards. Very cool deck. I'm just not used to XYZ and materials. Very confusing. I'm about to end. Not gonna do that because I don't want to keep fucking my shit up. Pretty sure that goes to the graveyard next to this. I don't know why I'm doing it this turn because I can't just select it? I have to actually spell it out? Oh, I'm fucked then. I don't know, let's just... Number 41? Oh, okay. Like, I know it doesn't work this turn because... This card that was up to so many one card your opponent controls. Get out of here. Oh, stop it. I don't know what happened. I'm assuming I fucked up completely. Okay, what's causing my cards to not work? Was it something that they did? Does this thing do it? Oh, you motherfucker. I don't know why I couldn't do shit. Yeah, I don't think this actually is going to does anything. But let's do it. Would highlight what I could do. Okay, timer, you can fuck off. Screw me for not knowing how to play my deck. Yeah, so that doesn't even do anything. Really, timer? That's just it. I thought I did chain it. Alright, Jesus fucking Christ, timer. I love how the timer doesn't reset at all. Oh, it gets like 30 seconds added. Really? If you're playing a deck that you never played before, how can you keep doing that? Oh, I didn't chain it. I just activated the effect and the game was like, no. You see, I don't like how it doesn't highlight what you can do. Following effects once per turn if you control this card that was. Alright, one effect monster opponent controls its effects until the end of turn. Control this card for the rest of his turn. In this one, your opponent cannot target this attack position card with card effects. This card is in face-up defense position. Change all face-up monsters in the field to defense position. Also negate the activated effects of monsters that were in defense position that when that effect was activated. That's a very confusing thing. And that wording is confusing to me. Okay then. I guess now we're just even. And again, they have link monsters and other monsters. Labyrinth monsters, which I assume are just really, really annoying cards. What's this Fiend instead of Labyrinth? And now I'm pretty sure they have like everything they need to prevent me from playing anything in the game. That was all I had. Only pray. I'm pretty sure they're gonna cancel it. Or not. Now they're gonna go for an infinite combo, probably. Yep, and there goes anything that I had, because they're just going to just destroy everything. Oh, it was fun for the most part until they just said, fuck you can't play any cards anymore. Oh, now they have another one to say even greater fuck you. God, I love that bullshit. Well, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna say fuck you can't play it. And I've already lost. Yep. There's no point in trying now. The moment I try to attack, you're just gonna put on my monster defense point. It was fun. No longer fun anymore. I don't know why I have to fucking type the card out. Like, they're not even on the field. I was about to say, what? Oh, there it is. There it is. Literally doesn't matter. I was having fun, and now not so much. I was close to winning, but yeah, that turn, that has since set sail the moment the duel started. Pretty sure they already knew that they were winning no matter what I did. They were just kind of already laughing at me. They're like, you thought you could play a card. Point in trying, I've already lost. We're almost doing good, but I'm pretty sure they already knew they were going to win. Of course, I don't know how to play the deck at all, so that doesn't help. Oh, look, they used my card to do it. Oh, I love that. I love when it's just a big fuck you. Not only can they already win, but they're going to take my one card. Say an even bigger fuck you. Oh, I love that. You're going to get the effect of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Oh my god, that is so bullshit. Every turn when your opponent activates a card or effect, a special summons a monster, you can negate the activate. Oh my god, that's so cool! Hey, can I play anything? Am I allowed to play a card? Activated effects. This link summon is unaffected once per turn. Card or effect that special summons. Graveyard, nope. So you can negate the effect of all face-up monsters your opponents currently controls. Link summon cards under your opponent's activated effects. Unless they target this card, and once per turn, when your opponent activates a card or effect that special summons from the graveyard, you can negate the activation. Oh my god, that's such a card that says you wanted to play the game. No. Oh, that is so cool. And they magically... I'm not even gonna bother. I'm sorry, but no. You're gonna have the perfect cards the entire time to fuck every card that I choose. No. Hello, the beginning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hoping to have fun with my new deck, but that didn't happen. We almost had fun. I wasn't close, Legion. You know that for a fact. I was not close to winning. I'm trying to. I try this and just get my cards blown up. I'm sorry for being salty, guys. I'm just tired of losing every duel, and I don't want anybody to just hand me a win. I haven't won a single duel in months. Anybody wants to play, feel free. I'm trying. I just don't play any competitively, and I don't play with cards that cancel. Sadly, I don't play all those kinds of cards. Again, I'm not trying to make it sound like I want to win. I do want to win. I do want to win. I'm just tired of losing constantly. One of the reasons why I don't like PvP games in general, because I know I'm terrible at all. I'm terrible at anything competitive. If there's any competitiveness in a game, I'm instantly at a disadvantage. Because the moment I think I'm good, I'm fucked. That's hilarious. Almost like a mirror duel in the setup. The only difference is I have the magical hats. We'll win. We just gotta work it out. I'll work it out. Gotta work it out. I gotta work them in. I'm gonna activate this card first. Stop making me do that. Only because I had this card from the pack and because it's fucking awesome. Just look how raw he is. He's just so badass. Sucks that the only way you can get him is through the freaking pack. Oh, shit, what happened? Oh shit, that's what it was. I'm not even reading my card effects correctly, guys. I haven't actually played my Dark Magician deck in a while. It's sad that I don't remember this. Pretty you. It's like, but I don't want to use him. Fine, I'll use him. Twist my arm there, broski. Twist my arm. I don't want to twist my arm. I don't want to use my head. Ow!
Don't let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure. After all that hard work.
Oh, God!
I'm sorry, Mom. God, I've been falling for a long time.
Welcome. Welcome to the show and subbing for 7 months in a row. Wow. I forget this. Who's all been subscribed. Thank you. What I really hate about my deck, especially my Dark Magician deck, it'll either do really good immediately, or I will pull it out of my ass at the last second, or it does nothing. Like the last 4 months. I can understand it. Work last night for me was a pain in the ass. They had me and this one guy working in the sector. And the other guy doesn't really work there all that often. He works there occasionally, but he doesn't do much. So when he was there, it was just kind of nightmarish. When I'm trying to crack my thumb and I can't crack it. Oh, is this the Kotaker deck? Oh, it's the same deck that he had last time. Yeah, that's right. You can do other things with that. Why didn't it activate already? Should have activated the first time they played it. Didn't they play one already? Or am I just stupid? At this point, I don't know. And I'm probably stupid. That is a lot of text. Holy shit. Just look at that. The thing was like 4 walls of text. How many walls of text do you need? 5 of them? Probably. I know I need 5. 45. Like, I need 45. What do you need? Tacos! And then just be surprised if you have 45 tacos on the way. Like, I'm not even from Taco Bell. They're just 45 tacos. Nice of them to be kind enough to give you those days off to sort your shit. It's not like you needed it long before then or anything. Not like you could have used that long before then. I needed that long before now. Like, no, you need it. No, I needed it before then. I'm just glad my days off are set. I had the same 2 days off for the last 7 years. That's like my job. You work where I work? I'm kidding. I highly doubt we work in the same place. A lot of stuff going on, and I have no idea. Alright, so I think this is the one where we wait for... We're gonna go to Burger King? I'm going to Burger King. Anybody want something? I was thinking of like 5 Whoppers with cheese. And then maybe some fries and some nuggies. Anybody want a shake? No, it's just hilarious to me that if we actually did that one day and I'm like, all right, I want you to play your entire Yu-Gi-Oh turn. When you start your turn, I'm going to get in my car and then drive to the nearest restaurant and get food and see if I can come back before your turn ends. I'd have to do this with a friend who can keep you guys entertained. But I think it would be hilarious to see how long it would take somebody to get food from their nearest restaurant. Because if they could, and they did, it would be fucking hilarious. I don't know what's going on. Things are happening and I'm just kind of like nodding like Oh, he's blowing up all his other cards. I know he's banishing those monsters. Guessing I can't activate effects now. Oh. Because I can't activate stuff. That card? Look how how it says I can't even look at shit. I have no idea what the code taker loop is. I'm guessing it's just a... I've spent 40 minutes doing my turn and now you can't play the game. So let's try Slifer again. Let's try playing 2 cards and then dying immediately. I just want to win. Like, if I can win, I'll probably be happier, but I've played... Every time I've streamed and played the game, I have lost. I think I won once in a while. That was about it. Yeah, constantly losing doesn't make me happy. I like to win. I am a competitive person that likes to win, but I also hate losing. Like, I don't like losing at all. The only reason I accept my loss here is because I know I can't play the game if I constantly leave the duel. I know I'm having fun, at least, to play maybe 1 card before my opponent spends the next 4 hours playing their duel. Oh, that's cool. Negate attack. Wow, I can actually play a card. I don't know if this will work. It will work. Nice. Don't have any of the other cards necessary to do anything in my deck. Very sad. I almost had it, but then they did the code taker thing, and apparently I couldn't activate any of my effects. I don't know what it was that was making me not use my effects. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're the person that says, fuck you, you can't play cards. Oh wait, that's everybody. Apparently it's everybody who plays Yu-Gi-Oh! That I play against. The good old days of, I'll play 3 cards. It's like, I'll summon 1 card in attack mode, and 2 cards, play 2 cards, and end my turn. Now, that was the anime. The actual game is, I spend 40 minutes playing my turn. And if you can get 1 card off, I failed at Yu-Gi-Oh! Good times. Yeah, this deck is definitely not anywhere near capable of handling whatever you're doing. Yeah, I can't. There's no way I can win this duel. Yeah. Oh, it can attack me more than once. Yeah, I guess I should stop playing my decks then and just play a deck that can actually do stuff. Nobody's gonna give me a chance to play more than 1 turn. Preferably something that I can play and have fun with. I mean, everybody's entitled to play what they want to play. I'm not trying to say that you can't play what you want to... I'm not saying you can't play what you want to play, but... I would like to play cards. And I don't get to do that very often. I hate any and all decks. You should know this by now, Legion. If I can't play a card, then I don't like it. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm fucked. I'm already gonna lose. Most of my decks don't have, aside from my Evil Twin deck and my Dragon Maid deck, most of my decks aren't centered around any sort of combo. And if they are, they need a lot of cards. Yeah, I remember I don't like playing against this person. Especially with a deck that is not very powerful. Yeah, it is. I just don't I don't like relying on decks that, you know, I get 30 cards on the field and then you can't play anything, or I get this card on the field and then if you try to play anything, it cancels out. I don't like decks like that. That's not fun for me. Whether I'm playing it or playing against it. Like if any time you play a card and everything is canceled, it's not a duel. It's me just saying, fuck you. I don't want you to play the game. And with the way everybody plays cards nowadays, I have to literally play that way or I don't have any chance of winning. And I don't like that. I like playing to have fun. But I'm not having fun if I can't play cards. Because the moment I do, everybody blows up my shit. I don't really want to use my maids or my evil twin because I know they could do decent. I don't really want to use my witchcrafter deck because that's just RNG. I don't really know. Like, I can't name a deck because then I don't know. I'll continue using my Slifer deck just because I do want to use it. I want to try to play cards from it, but apparently I fucked it up so bad I can't play anything. Of course, I don't have card draw in it. I have max C, but I can never draw those fuckers. I just want to be able to win a duel. But again, I have to actually win it, and I don't want you guys to be like, okay, I'll just not play cards and let them win. I don't want that. I want you guys to play and have fun. I just would like to win in the meantime. It happens. I'll get better. I just don't like. Hard to say. This has to literally be the shittiest hand I've ever drawn. Got some nice cards like this. If I had fucking card draw. Literally the shittiest hand that I've ever drawn. There, just because. That's all I can do. I literally have nothing. Well, it's like I said, like, I know for a fact in card games, because I play Magic, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! If you have a good hand, you can go off. I know that. I know that for a fact. That's the way any game works, whether it be a tabletop, or etc., etc. Any good hand, your deck can go off. I get that. It's hilarious that I had nothing. Like, I don't know how some people have these cards that make them draw cards. Like, if I could figure out a good deck with a draw mechanic to get Slifer out, or to somehow, you know, get Exodia out quickly, that'd be hilarious. But I don't know of any cards to do that. And especially the fact that I just spent all my points just to get my Exo Sister deck made. And again, I don't want to rely on Ash Blossoms and Effect Veilers and all those other cards that just say if you play a card, it's canceled. Don't destroy my one card that literally can't do shit. And again, I know the cards that I like to use are literally terrible because they require specifics. They're not like the newer cards that, oh yeah, this card can be played and then can do these 8 different things along with these other cards. No, my card is I want to play Slifer. You know, in order to get Slifer, you have to normal fucking summon. Or get him out specially through specially summoning, but then he goes away. I love this hand. This is really shitty ass. Like, I know there are ways to play the game to really draw cards, but you know, I don't know of any. I don't have any of the cards. It really sucks that you can't buy cards like online and then type them up in the game and have them added to it. Like, you know, in the old days of the old Yu-Gi-Oh games that you could do that. Yeah, you can just type in the code on the bottom of the card and magically add it to your deck in the game. No, they want you to spend money. They want you to spend your money on a random chance at a card. You know, buying that card. No, we can't have that. Of course, I know there are other cards that I could add, like, you know, Pot of Extravagance. Just make a really shitty extra deck that does nothing. I'm gonna need you to stop blowing up my cards, please. That card was worth it once I had the other cards. Again, yeah, I know those were single player. That's like I said, they want you to spend your money to get cards in this game. They don't give a flying rat's ass about, you know, the actual player behind the game. They just want you to spend your hard-earned money for a random chance. By the way, that it's not always active. It's not always active. Like, you can't always guarantee to get the one pack of cards you need. I do not, because this is not a deck for that. This is a deck that's supposed to be Slifer, and it's terrible. Also, I didn't even realize there was a Royal Straight Slasher that had been added to the game. What I wish they would do, what I wish Yu-Gi-Oh would do would be go back to old cards and rework them. Like make Slifer and the Egyptian gods different, or add variants like XYZ or Synchros or Link versions of them, because, you know, that would be pretty cool. Not as make them, you know, different than their current counterparts, but still be pretty cool. The same for like Dark Magician that they did for Blue Eyes. Well, that's the only way to get him out. Well, then I have the wrong card in my deck. Alright, I am prepared to lose immediately now. And I'm prepared to lose immediately from turn 1, and this is only turn 4. No, like, I think Yu-Gi-Oh would benefit from going back to older cards, because they did that for certain cards. Like, you know, we have Celtic Guardian, and then in the later seasons they made Obnoxious Celtic Guardian, which has an effect. Yeah, they did it for Five-Headed Dragon. You actually have a... They also did it for Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. you have a different version of the Blue Eyes Ultimate. Now, this is my deck. It's very shitty. It is a very shitty Slifer deck. Like, I know there's a way to play these decks the right way. Hold on, let me switch decks. I will go with my Exo Sister deck. Oh, never mind. You guys are gonna play. Alright, I will wait for anybody who wants to play. But again, like, it would be fun to have old cards be brought to new life through different formats. Yeah, there can be 7 people. That doesn't mean they all want to duel or they all want to play. Maybe they want to play specific people, but those people aren't there. Maybe they're just AFK because they were waiting for a specific person. Maybe they're just too nervous to actually play. We don't talk about those numbers. If they want to play, they can play. If they don't want to play, they don't have to. No different than watching somebody stream. You're not going to have all... Let's say you're watching Iron Mouse and she has 2,000 people in her stream. She doesn't have 2,000 people chatting. She has a couple hundred. Look at my duel. I don't want to look at your duel. You're going to show off. I'm already sad that I can't win a single duel. I don't want to have to be even more sad. Let me be sad, okay? I want to be sad and drink some water. Water. No, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Would benefit from having some of the older cards be made in a different light. In different, I figure if I'm going to play against something other than Setsuna's weird decks... My decks aren't weird, they're strange. They all have Magic Cylinder in them. I just find it funny that everybody puts like all these cards, but Magic Cylinder, the one card that could literally win a duel sometimes, just because it can revert the attack to the opponent, is never added in those meta decks. I mean, I get it. If something says you can't activate traps or target cards, you know, that prevents it from being used, but it's still hilarious that you can win with it. I do. It's called Magic Cylinder. Yeah, this is my Exo Sister deck. It's literally mainly Exo Sister Tribal with all of the Exo Sisters in there. The max number you can have for all 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5 sisters. I got 3 Maxis, 1 Ash Blossom, 1 Harpy's Feather Duster, 1 Mirror Force, 1 Quaking Mirror Force, and then like the rest are Exo Sister cards. So it's literally an Exo Sister Tribal. And then the extra deck is literally just the Exo Sister cards. Like the max number of Exo Sisters for each of the Exo Sisters. Oh, somebody joined. Let us duel and I will lose. I am prepared. I am not prepared. I don't want to lose. I want to win. I gotta lose first to win. Doesn't make sense, but it does. I'll go second. Because I'm still confused on what my deck can do. Look at my magical hats. They're so cute. Just wish they'd give me a Dark Magician Girl and I'd be all set to go. Give me a Dark Magician Girl thingy. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh, you can press it and it does shit. didn't know that! Oh, you can do it to your opponents too. It's cute. Oh god, that's so cute. He spins around and twirls. Oh, this is definitely not a Dragon Maid, pure Dragon Maid deck. A Dragon Maid robot deck? Striker Dragon Maid? Dragon Striker? Is it Mario Super Strikers? An interesting deck. A Mario Super Strikers themed Yu-Gi-Oh deck. That would be hilarious. It's like you play Mario in attack mode. Nintendo would never let them do that. But it would be hilarious. It would be hilarious if you could do that. I mean, I know Nintendo will never let them do that, but it would be hilarious. Oh, so that's a you can't play any cards. Let's see how it is. Am I gonna play my turn yet, or do I have to wait for my opponent to play my turn first? I love how it keeps cycling back and forth when it knows for a fact there's no point in that. Alright, it was nice to not play my turn at all. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! The game that says if you play your turn, it's your opponent's turn instead. Okay. Scared has the rock. Was that the giant meteor that everybody always complains about? Giant meteor that's like in every meta deck or something like that. I have no idea what it does. Apparently it's like the Giga Chad fuck you card. I am scared. You're scared. I didn't even get to, I played one card and had it canceled. I am scared blows up your field if you play too much. More like you play one card and I blow up your entire deck. I don't know what card Kaiba used in that one duel against Yugi in Battle City, where he played it and like we put we choose 3 cards and put the rest of our cards in our graveyard. Like that card was hilarious, and I don't even know if it's actually a legal or real card. Yep. Graveyard. Graveyard. Does not show me any of the cards. I feel the need to rewatch that Yu-Gi-Oh thing just so I can see it. That's not the card. I already know I'm gonna lose, so it doesn't really matter to me. Can't you be more specific? How did I not lose? Oh, they have the one thing on it that says if I play a card, he goes right back to my hand. Oh, and they're playing my turn again. Nice. I guess I should just go ahead and wait another 30 minutes before I can play my turn. God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh, guys. It's so fun watching people play their turn. I'm not even gonna bother to play because they, you know. I play one card, this card will say, no, fuck you, go back to your hand. And then I have nothing. And then they'll play another card that probably gets rid of this card. And then they'll spend 40 minutes on their turn when they know they can win. I just really want to know that one Yu-Gi-Oh card now. What's that? What is that card? I don't know what it's called. Again, I don't even know if that's an actual real Yu-Gi-Oh card that Kaiba uses in that duel. Dude, you should have been able to win. Why did you not win? I had more than enough attack points to kill me. I had 5,000. Go ahead and win, dude. There's no point in me trying to play a card. Wow, these aren't even old cards. These are most of the newer cards. That was so much fun. I love not playing Yu-Gi-Oh at all. I love not being able to play my cards because the moment I do, my opponent says, nope, goes to your hand. I guess I'll play Blue Eyes. At least that way I know I'm supposed to lose. I really want to go back to watch that Yu-Gi-Oh episode now, just so I can see what card that is. None of you guys are being very helpful. None of you guys are being very help me to understand this card that I'm thinking of from this one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh that I'm pretty sure is not even an actual card. It is good. It's just I can't compete with people who can do out combo things. Well, if there are other people who would like to duel, I'd like to let them duel me if they'd like to. If not, feel free to just hop in and duel. I don't know what card it is. I can't think of anything. Card of Fate. No, because in the actual duel that Yugi and Kaiba did, Kaiba played the card, and they each choose 3 cards, and then the remaining, all the other cards in their deck go to the graveyard. Again, like I said, I don't think it's a real card, and if it is, it's a card that Kaiba played that isn't even real. I'm just trying to think of it. Your anime final attack orders? Card. It's called Card of Fate Exchange. I don't know. I don't even know if you guys are talking to me or somebody else. I don't know anymore. Oh, this is the water deck that says you can't play cards. Even greater. Card of Fate is later in the duel. Like I said, when Kaiba played it, he plays it and then they discard the rest of their deck. Like their entire deck, except for 3 cards, goes to the graveyard. Like I'm saying, was it an anime spin on a card, or was it a card he played that doesn't actually exist? Or was it actually Card of Fate and it's just they fucked with the rules for the anime? They actually had to put their entire deck in the card. Final attack orders, it was given an extra anime effect. Are you sure? Okay, so it's final attack orders, but they just pulled out the anime effect. Now I'm sad. I was really hoping that was a real card. Because I would have loved to have played it. Like, I could care less. Like, I know the duel just started, but we're going to go down to 3 cards and just pull out some random bullshit. That would be funny. I love this water deck because I know for a fact near the end it says you can't play cards. Also, I think I figured out why my room is always so hot. It isn't only because my PC and my PS5 and door closed. It's also because the lights that I use. Because I use my overhead light for a lot of things. And the overhead light is not your standard 60-watt bulb. It is a specialty bulb. It is specialty things. And it emits a vastly massive amount of motherfucking heat. And needless to say... Alright, well this card is in the monster zone. Your opponent monsters cannot attack any monsters except this one. Use the effect of falling. You can only target one water monster you control, one card your opponent controls, or return them to your hand. Yep, this is the water deck that Legion plays that says if you want to play a card, fuck you, you can't play it anymore. Are you sure it's not all the tail floof? What are you talking about? Alright, I can't wait to play my 1 card and then have it immediately thrown back into my hand. Love this water deck. It's so fun to play it. It is not fun to play against it. How do I know? Because Legion played it constantly in every single duel. We'll spend the next 30 to 40 minutes playing their thing. What did you just say to me? You got a problem? You got a problem with my tails? Huh? 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 Oh shit. Hold on. I hate resizing this. There we go. You got a problem? Huh? Huh? Do you? Do you? I can't zoom anymore, but do you? Hmm? Hmm? You got a problem? You got a problem with it? You got a problem with it? You got a problem with it? Oh yeah, I'm playing a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. I go ahead and activate it, and you cancel the effect. Or it not even work. Nice. I love that. I love playing a game, and anytime I try to use something, my opponent says, no, you can't play that card. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so fun. Oh, I can actually do stuff. Oh, because I don't have an actual regular blue eyes in my hand, I can't use it. Oh, yeah, I'm fucked. Then again, I was fucked the moment they played their deck, so I don't think it matters. It really doesn't matter, Legion. I can't beat him right now because I don't have cards. And my one card that could have gotten me something doesn't even work. So, again, it doesn't really matter. It negated my card's effect immediately. I should have been able to switch to defense mode and get a blue eyes, but it didn't let me do that, so yeah, I can't win. There's no pulling this and winning. God, do I love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so fun to never win a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game anymore. It used to attract the people who didn't know how to play, and that was fun. Or the people who were still trying to build decks. That was fun. Now everybody has their own decks, and I can't win shit. Okay. I'll get my revenge in the anime by furiously pretending I'm the protagonist and winning every duel. Let me have this, okay? Let me have this.
My curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Can't wait for this to be negated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, see, that affected everything but that card. Just weird. And I get it, it's a freaking Link monster, so it's not attacking, but still, Link monsters not being affected by that type of effect is honestly bullshit. Yeah, I can't do anything unless I draw fucking blue eyes. And even then I can't. Don't worry, guys. I'll enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! The right way, through the anime, where I'm pretending I'm the protagonist and winning every duel that I play. Except for those duels where I lose, because I had to learn a lesson. Those are the good duels. Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! The game where if you play a card your opponent doesn't like, which is any card, even a basic monster, you can't play
I've
anything.
got good news. You see, there's no need to wonder where your god is, because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
I don't know why they didn't just end me. That card can't do shit. I literally have two cards that can't do anything. I mean, if I haven't gotten a blue eyes out on the field in these 8 turns, then there's no point in me playing the Blue Eyes deck. I only believe in the heart of the cards when I actually have a fighting chance, and so let me look through my notes. That is never.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Exactly. I don't know why they're dragging this out. Is it just so that they can have the... Why are you doing this? Yeah, but I don't want to always just play the one deck. I want to play other decks as well to have fun with, but... And then if I keep playing that one deck, somebody's going to be playing it against me, and then... I'll find a way to stop me because, you know, it's just the way it is. I don't know why they waited all this time when that one monster could have attacked. Very concerned why they didn't attack with it and end the duel. Very weird. Dark Magician is the only deck that I've physically worked on. Thank God you're finally getting clapped. You deserved it, Legion. I haven't fought Sparkling yet. Ready to lose immediately on turn 1 or 2. That is how I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I got a cute little card. Good, you deserve to get your ass clapped. The number of times you've clapped mine and I've never been able to do anything. Like, I just want to have fun. Legion's like, I just want you to play no cards. So you get what's coming to you, Legion. That's your own fault. Like, do you want to play a card? I do. Well, Legion says no. Whoever killed Legion, thank you. I am going to ceremoniously, through you, beat Legion. That is the only way I can beat Legion. It's through the power of somebody else's deck. Wait to have this canceled or negated immediately. Oh, there we go. Waiting for somebody to say, fuck you, can't play cards. What do you know? It was right there. Now wait for this to be canceled as well. God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! You guys do realize that saying this is really bad, it doesn't really help me at all, motivate me to try this duel at all. So, I mean... honestly, like, you're just making it worse for me. At this point, I should just go ahead and surrender if that's what you're saying. Again, I want to have fun, and you guys do not help. was using my fun deck. I'm just trying to win one duel at this point. I don't know which one I'm doing. Oh, cool. I gotta summon it. Tribute one spellcaster. Yeah, I'm not gonna tribute somebody to summon to put you in my hand. Oh shit, they got more cards. Probably should have used the other effect first. Pretty sure it'll be cancelled. What could I summon with this anyways? Get all the effects on my monsters. It'll still be activated, which is weird. Generally weird. I'm guessing they're gonna cancel. Oh. I can still summon him? Or is he gonna get destroyed immediately after this? I don't know what's going on, but they have counters for everything. Being very annoying. Oh, thank God. Did not want that card to go off. Stop me from drawing a card. The only reason my deck is going off is because I actually drew a card. I have no idea what just happened. Holy shit. Yay! Oh yeah, you're right. Eternal Soul makes it where you can't target Dark Magician. On a duel, holy shit. Holy shit, guys, I want a duel. I want a duel! I'm sorry, it's been a while. It's been a while since I won a duel that wasn't single player. I'm happy now. All right, time to go on a 400 lose streak again. Let's do it. We'll use Slifer. We'll use my shitty Slifer deck. All right, Twillis, murder me. The only reason I got lucky is because I was able to blow up a card. If I didn't have the one card in my hand, I would have lost. Because then there's no way I can stop you from countering everything. Got lucky. That was all there is to it. You know what really irritates me about my deck is I should have a Magical Hats. I should have the Magical Hats card in my Dark Magician deck just because it feels wrong not to have it. Oh, I'm already fucked. They've got a better version of the Slifer deck than I do. It's probably not even Slifer, it's probably actually Queen's Knight deck. Or a straight deck. It'll be a very short duel for me. Oh, wow. I didn't realize I could do shit. And again, I've never used it. I've never actually played that one card before. I don't know why I played him in defense position, but I did. I'll be the only attack I can get off. Is it wrong that I just want to summon Exodia through normal means of just drawing all the cards normally? Is it wrong that I want that? Because I always see it and I always think of the one clip of Rosemi from Nichi Sanji. She was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And she was playing against somebody. And she actually draws out Exodia normally. But then when you look at the turn counter for the duel, it's at 59 turns. I don't know how many cards she had in her deck to be 59 turns. There were 59 turns in that duel. And it's just funny. I mean, I've already lost because they got super card on the field. Draw! Yay! If only you would have been useful another turn ago. I can use that on my own turn. Oh, this is shitty. I forgot I have to discard a card for that to work. Oh wow. Actually gonna work? That actually worked. Did not think that would work. Oh fuck. That was more hilarious is because I didn't win the deck through either Exodia or Slifer. I won through beating you over the head with the Knights. As a turn player, you have chain priority. Yeah, I do feel pretty happy, but that one I'm pretty sure I should have lost. Like, I don't feel I should have won that with that. I just got lucky as shit, which is funny. Can't use my Heartbeat deck because I had to dismantle it. And I really don't want to use my Witchcrafter. I don't want to use my Maids. I like my Maids, but I only like my Maids for the fact that I'm horny as shit for Dragon Maids. And that's really about it. And traps. Deck stuff. That's pretty much what mine is. It's mainly for, it's not even really for Slifer. I don't even know what the fuck this deck is for. It's literally a bare minimum 40 card deck to either get Exodia out or somehow figure out Slifer. And then instead of either of those, I just beat you over the head with the Knights. So it's conveniently hilarious. True, I can summon the Queen too, which is true. The Queen is the waifu. I just want to bend the Queen over. I just want to bend the Queen over and have a good old time. Behind that bush over there. There's a bush, and the Queen's behind it, and we're gonna go have some fun. I'm just sad that I won that deck through beating you in the head with the Knights instead of with the Queen or Slifer. It's one of those moments where you have the deck and you're like, you want the duel to keep going just so that you can get those cards out and win. But at the same time, if you try that, you lose immediately. Usually how you win with it, just beat the crap out of somebody. Now, if you want to duel, feel free to hop on the table. I know I could do the same. But god damn. I've never had anybody scoop when I play Slifer. Usually, there was one time that I played, and it was hilarious when I did. I played Slifer, got him out really early in the duel. And for like the next 3 turns, Slifer was just destroying cards because they were kept doing stuff. Putting out cards and summoning it and triggering effects and so forth. And then finally they pulled their win condition, their win con, and just like fucked me over. It was a hero deck too, so. Now let me text somebody real quick. I need to text my friend. I think I still have his number. That was just justice. Oh yeah, because Flowering Dreams is just constantly summoning things, right? Those just... Oh my god, those card sleeves look so weird. They hurt my eyes. Card sleeves actually hurt my eyes. I don't know why, but those sleeves just are painful. Please. I don't know why, but they just hurt my eyes so much. Ah, yeah, that's true. I'm slowly learning what the Exo Sister deck can do. Forgot. We'll just choose that card because you have no cards here currently up. Like, I don't know why you can't just click the card on the field. That's only normal summoning, so on all attack, but only, yeah. Now, like I said earlier, I wish they change up the way that certain cards are used, or make newer versions of older cards, because that would be pretty cool to have like an ancient version of Slifer or the God cards in like a synchro. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to regret this decision. Yeah, I knew I was going to regret that decision. Oh, from the graveyard. Play Magic Cylinder. Please tell me you have Magic Cylinders. Not in this deck. I need to, but I don't have it in this one. Sorry, I had to text my friend real quick. There's no face-up cards. I can't do shit. Oh, they tied for defense. Okay. I think I use it. I know it's in a couple of my decks. I don't know if it's in my Dark Magician deck. But I do know it's in some of my decks. Definitely a kill yourself deck. I did not think this through. Oh, what's going on? Should have read the other effect. I wish it would highlight what the effect could do. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to not die. I have succeeded, but I'm also dying. I'm also killing myself as I'm dueling. Literally gonna kill myself through my own cards. Sounds about right. Might as well go ahead and do this. I wish it highlighted the effects you can use right now. That would be nice. It doesn't tell you. Yeah, you can draw a card. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to regret this. I think it's very weird. I don't know what Shadalls do. Only she had, if only she had 2 more 100 defense points, she could kill him. I attacked. I don't really know what the point of any of that was. Magic Cylinder messes me up so much, and I'm the only one that uses it. It's funny because it can literally win you a duel if your opponent doesn't think about it. Like, your opponent plays all these cards, but then they forget that you have this one card. Activate a card or effect. Catch one material from this card, manage one of card your opponent's over. In effect, you can return one XYZ monster you own attached to this card to your extra deck, then you can special summon that monster. Maybe? No, I don't need any more card effects. More card effects. Rid of you. Oh, because there's no effects. Oh, because it's stop asking me to use effects, damn it! I wanted to play cards, and it's just like asking me to play 50 different cards, and it gets confusing. Oh! Maybe. I hurt myself again. I had to make sure that I could kill you this turn. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have been able to win this turn if I didn't have that one card, which I apparently didn't realize was more useful. I also didn't realize you could use it during a battle phase. That was actually interesting. Thank you for helping me learn my deck. I was about to say, look, learn my deck. I was like, thank you for helping me learn my deck. Like, thank you for helping me learn my deck. Now let's play different decks. We will play with some Brick Eyes White Dragon. We will play against this person because we have not dueled them yet. I know I'm saying this and I'm like, oh man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh now because I'm finally winning some duels. But you know, those kinds of things are fun. Like, I had no idea what Shadal is, but it was very annoying because you kept putting things on the field and I kept not killing you. Very, very annoying. I'm pretty sure that deck can actually do a whole bunch of stuff, but to my knowledge, it was just there. I can actually activate this card. Holy shit. You never get to activate that card. Alright. World's greatest turn. Apparently I can do this. I've never actually used Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I've never actually been able to use them before. I'm texting my friend back roll. Trying to sell my magic cards. I'm trying to. Probably shouldn't do this during the stream, but if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna literally forget. I have Magic the Gathering cards, but I don't play. Like, unless somebody invites me, I don't really play. I haven't bought any new cards in almost a year. So it's like... I don't really... I'd rather the cards go to somebody who, you know, will actually use the cards rather than just sit there and do nothing. Oh, Cyber Dragon deck. I haven't seen somebody play Cyber Dragon in years. Ooh, Power Bond. I love Power Bond. Everybody loves Power Bond. Ooh, is that a dark version? Just rude. You're gonna destroy my one card that can say fuck you. Oh shit, other cards you can know. Holy shit, some Magic Cylinder stays. Wise Jet Dragon, you are a treasure. Oh god! Holy shit! I'm sorry, but that is... Holy shit. I had to clip that, I'm sorry. I was not expecting that. I didn't realize Blue Eyes Jet Dragon was that good. I wonder why Merryweather kept wanting to play Blue Eyes Jet Dragon and every time he played the game. I did not think Blue Eyes Jet Dragon would stop him from destroying my Magic Cylinder card. I'm sorry, I'm just shocked at that one. That was the first time I have played Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I do not know what it does. So the fact that it prevented Magic Cylinder from being destroyed was funny. That's the only reason I won that duel. I am sorry. I will play you again. Just because I'm pretty sure you should have won. I should not have won that duel. That was... I was not expecting that, okay? I'm deeply sorry. I know winning's winning, and you know it's just the way the cards are, but that is like that is the first time. No, that's the second time I've won with Magic Cylinder that way. But I think it's the first time I've won with using the graveyard effect to double its power. I was honestly not expecting that at all. And also I thought that the Magic Cylinder you put on the field had the double effect. Not that you had to banish the card for it to work. So if I hadn't thought of that and just didn't pay attention, I would have lost badly. That was... And again, the only Cyber Dragon deck I'm used to seeing is the One Brothers from the GX series. So I have no idea what Cyber Dragon's capable of now, other than the fact that it can be very scary, very terrifying, and is very Cyber Dragon-y. And of course, I just think of Alexis, and I'm just like, Zane Truesdale? What? I'm very confused. Oh, the brother's name, Zane. Okay, yeah, Zane. God, I'm stupid for not remembering that. I am sorry, but it is hilarious that I have another Magic Cylinder. The only good thing is it can't outright kill you. Oh, Alexis's brother played Red Eyes? Really? Alexis had a brother? Oh yes, that's right. Alexis's brother did play Red Eyes. He had the other Red Eyes cards. I forgot Alexis had a brother. I also fucked up my own combo from getting to summon another Blue Eyes. Huh? How did I get destroyed? Summon one fusion monster from your set of the Cyber Dragon monster material, but it cannot attack directly. And it is... Oh! Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to sell my magic cards just because I don't use them. There's no point in me having them. Ameritech Over Dragon. Oh shit, I cannot use this effect. Okay. I've accepted my fate for my stupidity. And again, can we all appreciate how hot most of the mainline Yu-Gi-Oh! Females are? Outside of the newer seasons, because they're all very young, and we don't want to cross that border. We will accept the fact that they are all very hot. I am sorry. I am literally pulling this out of my ass. I am very sorry. Blue Eyes, why are you doing shit today? You never work! I mean, I'm pretty sure they could still come back from this, but... Why are you doing shit today, Blue Eyes? This is the second duel where you've actually done stuff that you're not supposed to. Blue Eyes, you are not supposed to actually do stuff to people. What's even worse is I'm not drawing any of the cards I need to do anything. I'm literally just pulling things out of my ass. This entire duel has just been me pulling random shit out of my ass to win. And it is pain. It is pure pain. Oh no. Is Giga Tech Fuck Dragon coming out? No! So rude. I hate that Psychic Punisher, but I have no right to complain when I had my boss monster that couldn't be destroyed by normal means. Every normal summon was set. This card's attacking events because the number of monsters banished for its special summon. All other faceless monsters and failed the graveyard. Oh. That's literally all I can do. That's all I can do. Psychic and Punisher being out there. Being utterly bricked for 2 turns. Yeah, being bricked in general is just terrible. Or literally somehow pulling out massive BS like I am. I don't understand how my Blue Eyes deck is doing shit when it shouldn't. We'll go ahead and end it. I don't know why I played that card. I'm sorry. I was hoping you'd win, but how the fuck did I just pull out that? I should have won, damn it! Thank you for the duel. It was very fun. I pulled a magic cylinder. And a massive BS is coming back from 800 life points because 11k beater beats most everything. That is true. Alright. I'll go Slifer. I'll go Sparkling. Sparking. Why was I saying sparkling? Sparkling! Sparking, that's your name. Murder me, because I will play a deck that is beyond shitty. If I somehow win with this deck, so help me! You know what is the most hilarious thing in all of Yu-Gi-Oh? And I know it has to happen at least once or twice. It's to shuffle your deck so hard and so good. Somehow, out of all other things in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe, somehow, on your starting turn, you draw all 5 pieces of Exodia. We all know for a fact that if that happened, well, that has happened at least maybe once or twice in a duel. You are very evil for making me discard my entire hand. It's very rude. Now you're just being a dick. True, it is only very rare, but it's seriously hilarious if you can do that. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it happening in tournaments, like legally happening. Just shuffle your deck and then perfectly draw all 5 pieces on the first turn. Because it doesn't matter if it's your first turn or the second or the other person's going first. The moment you have all 5, you legally win. Like even Master Duel itself has said that. I know there was a clip of somebody winning the duel. I forget how they win, but the opponent won, but because they had Exodia in their hand, they won as well, so it ended up in a draw for both people. Or they drew Exodia into it at the end, but they'd already died. But because they did draw Exodia before their life points hit 0, it counted or some shit. Holy crap, you are hot. Can't see your face, but you are hot. I'd love to take you behind that tomb over there. Wait, what? How did I not get hurt? I literally can't do anything. I can't even get my Exodia piece back. Can't get anything from the graveyard. I do. That's all it does. I can at least make it do like pop a wheelie or something. Oh, don't destroy my one card that I can't even use. One card that I can't even use. There we go. Now I'm dying. How did I survive the other turn? That doesn't make any sense. I can't use your effect. Why would it keep asking me if I can use it? I hate that. No, like, just drawing out Exodia on turn 1 is just the downright best way to win a game. I think I actually lost to it Like in the old days on Game Boy Advance or whatever, I had a Yu-Gi-Oh game where the opponent would have, you know, Exodia. And I swear, or at least I think, I lost to it in the game on the opening thing because they had Exodia. Like, I don't know if I don't want to say yes, that's exactly what happened because I don't remember. But if it did, that would be hilarious if I had it. Well, not hilarious, it'd be sad because I lost to it. But if I had won, it would be cool. I think I lost. Really? You chose the one specific card that I need to not win this duel? I could have used that in like 30 turns and then not won because one card is already in the graveyard. How dare you prevent me from using my one card that I can't use? I love how I get all the shitty cards that don't help me at all. Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep drawing cards and I can't use your effects, so stop asking me! Stop asking me! One homie drop? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. I don't know slang and abbreviations. Those are my enemies. You got cancellation cards, so I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I can't do shit. King's Knight, you should have activated. All my good cards were drawn or discarded immediately on the first turn. Oh, that's why Jack's Knights were in my graveyard. I had all my Jack's Knights already in the graveyard. I couldn't even use them if I wanted to. I knew I was going to lose this duel anyways. Playing with Slifer is most likely a lose because you have to draw like total bullshit. And I don't like playing the meta deck version of Slifer. It's so boring. I mean, granted, a lot of those cards would be pretty cool to use. But I don't have that. And I don't want to do that. Okay. It is officially getting hot in my room now. Granted, not as hot as it was yesterday. Or not yesterday, but Friday. Then again, Friday I also had my PS5 on. The lights on. I feel like I have to get another fan in my room to counteract the other fan. I want to have like 4 fans in this room when I stream. Of course, the key problem with the fan is it just circulates the air in the room. And if the air is hot, it's hot. Granted, if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream one day, I'm gonna need to be able to survive 24 hours. And by that logic, I'll have to have my door open. That's for another time. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the duels for today. Stream's not over, but if you'd like to hang out, feel free. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the duels, because I'm getting hot and sweaty, and I do have a bit of a headache, which I just now realized I have one. A little strange that I just now noticed it. Thank you guys for joining the duels. But yeah, we are done with the duels for today. I'm gonna switch to chatting. If anybody wants to hang out, feel free to. I know when the streamer switches over to just chat and everybody leaves, which is fine. You guys don't have to stay. I know you came for some dueling, and that's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine.
First you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
Somebody's got my erection? Nice. Thank you for the follow. Add the beast. Are you an ad? Or are you adding the beast? I'm very confused now. Yeah, I must contemplate this now. I don't know if I'm going to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Next week. Probably not, just so I don't kill myself with it, because I don't want to overdo it. But I do have some news. Do I collect IRL? I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards IRL. I don't go out of my way to collect them. I have a Dark Magician deck that is nowhere near as good as my online deck that I have cards for. I do have other cards that I have purchased that are sitting in bins, but I don't actively collect the IRL version. Not like I used to. Not like when I was a kid and I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! To the death, to the point where I traded cards with it all the time. Of course, it doesn't help in my area. There aren't many Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. There's a very small Yu-Gi-Oh! Community in my area. Most of it's Magic. So, yeah, I do collect actual IRL. I do have Dark Magician. I have a Dark Magician deck. Dark Magician deck in real life. It is nowhere near like my online deck. Because it's got some of the newer cards, like it's got Magician's Soul. I got a Magician's Soul back when it was a super expensive card to get, before they reprinted it to hell. So in a sense, I wish I had sold it at that time, but I didn't. Because I like my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I like my Dark Magician deck. Like, I would love to make it equal to what my online one is, but I know to do that, I have to sell my soul for it, because they're not going to be cheap cards. I mean, they're probably cheaper than I think they are, but yeah, for the most part, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not even... I thought I was not even in there. That is weird. I hadn't even clicked into my YouTube stream yet. I only had my Twitch stream up. I came late to the event. Do I still get the participation badge? You always get the participation badge. It's a big smooch from my ass on your face. It's just like a clap. It's like... I'm kidding. No, there's always next time. There's always next time. I did finally win a duel. I think I won 3. No, I won 4 duels in a row. Holy shit, I won 4 duels in a row. I also won a duel using Magic Cylinder with the Magic Cylinders effect on turn 4. So that was pretty cool. I literally pulled out the Magic Cylinders, which the only reason I could is because Blue Eyes Jet Dragon said no, you can't blow shit up. Which again, I didn't know that effect worked. Oh, thank you, Omte, for the link for the episode. I'll check that out again. 'Cause I swear it was a different effect. Or it was a different card. Yeah, I got cake. Best day ever. My ass is not cake. Well, I mean, maybe. But I do have some news, you guys. For those who are still here and those who are interested. This is something that I did yesterday. But, now, before anybody says anything, this is not taking over what I have already. This is a VTuber adopt that I got. That the artist was selling. And I thought it was really cute. And I'm going to mix it into my lore. For my VTuber Sona. So it will be worked into my lore. I'm gonna call it Setsuna Fox Plushy Guts version because it is freaking adorable and I really want to use it. So, for those who are wondering, it is not taking place of the model I have in the works or the models that I have already have. I am going to again be working this into the actual lore. This will actually be part of my VTuber lore. But it also pretty much almost matches the color scheme of my new design. The only difference is the green is a lot lighter than the current green. Here, I'll grab a... Let me grab the other. See, black and green, black and green. The only difference is the green is a more normal green, and this one's like a teal. See, I got cake right there. You can see my cake. Oh. See, I got cake. I got cake, boys. Yeah, I am gonna... Again, I'm gonna work it into my VTuber lore. It'll be part... I'm not sure if I'm gonna use it before I debut all my new stuff, or I'm gonna use it on debut. I might use it before, just because I really like it, and it's cute. And I like to use it. But... yeah, the artist is also going to rig them, both models. That was part of the adopt that I paid for. So... cake is not a lie. The cake is never a lie. Also, in my very horny, determined state, I really want to commission my normal artist that I use to commission pieces from. And I want to commission him for a very horny piece involving a lot of the female characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! to see it like as an Easter egg or something. I'm most likely gonna use it before I actually get the new model, before I debut my new stuff, just because I really like it's really cute. It's really nice. It's more like it's kind of like a semi-fursona. But I really do like it. I really think it's cute and I really want to use it. And again, it's going to just be part of what I am. Because those who don't know, my VTuber lore is pretty much the embodiment of creation. I created everything and all the universes where all the other VTubers and streamers are from, if they have those types of lore, so that they have some very thin piece of lore to connect each other for streams and RP sessions that I know some VTubers like to do. You know, I know some VTubers RP as their character, and if anybody ever sees my stuff, it allows them a very thin line to RP with other people, or you know, a cinematic excuse to bullshit themselves into other things, which again was the whole purpose of my lore. It's not to be some all-powerful, all-knowing sentient being. It's literally founded on the sense that I want to somehow make it as bullshitty as much as a bullshit excuse to allow everybody's VTuber slash flesh tuber slash person to be connected in some way, because that's like a very cool thing. It's like a cinematic universe without needing to be cinematic. And it all came about with VShojo, back when everybody's like, the VShojo cinematic universe, and I'm like, yeah, that's a cool idea, but what if we expand on that and just make everybody's idea? Because I even have the sense of like when a universe ends, it's because, you know, somebody graduated. So the graduation ends and their universe goes away. Had an Eureka moment, reverse gender Setsuna. How will they look like? I don't have a gender bent version of this. I do have an original male character. I mean, this is an old design. This is like a very old OC that I need to get updated. And when I say updated, turned into a Fuda. Turned into a chick with a dick. But yeah, this is an old OC. This is an old male OC. I don't know if I'm ever going to use him for anything in general. I will use the robotic arm because I love the robotic arm they used, the artist drew for it, because this just looks fucking awesome. It's like real, but you can tell it's not. But yeah, I'd probably update the design. A more feminine design with a chick with a dick. For those who don't know, by the way, I'm really into Fuda. Like I don't mean Fuda on Fuda, I mean Fuda on female. Just because I don't like staring at a guy's ass. I will if I have to. But only for the sake of porn. I'm really surprised I'm not banned on Twitch yet. Like, I am absolutely surprised somebody hasn't reported me. That's the... Oh, I did not want to move that. That's the male OC that I have. Starting this week on Wednesday, if my math is correct and I get paid correctly, Wednesday I will start streaming on the streaming platform Kick as well as YouTube and Twitch. It is a new platform that is in its beta phase, but I would like to get on it to start, you know, expanding to different areas. I will be using Restream to stream to all three platforms. If anybody wants to check me out over there, feel free to check me out on Kick. I don't have a link. I have a link to it in my card. So if you want to check out my socials, you can check that out. I also have a Discord. If anybody wants to join in, feel free. It is a place for horniness, togetherness, friendship, and that waffle that just doesn't want to come off the wall. I also have another thing. Wednesday's stream will be Resident Evil 4. How do you spell it and how do you get the app/software? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about the site? Hold on. This is my Kick. Yeah, that's my actual Kick. It's not complete. I still need to update a bunch of stuff. But it's similar to like Twitch in a way. It's got a lot of the setup that Twitch has. But it's a lot nicer than Twitch is. Like the path to affiliate to get in Twitch or in Kick, you only need 75 followers and stream 5 hours a day, or up to 5 hours, which is really nice. And I think on Kick you can use the channel emotes without having to sub to them. Because I could add channel emotes to my Kick channel, and I don't have affiliate on there. So I think you can use channel emotes on Kick without having to be subscribed to somebody, which, if it's true, is a very nice thing to do. Legion, you do realize you don't have to be Diamond 1 in order to reduel somebody. Like you do realize that ranks in general don't mean shit. Your internet died, you're using mobile data? Oh. I mean, depending on where you are or how your mobile data is. Like for me, I use my mobile data for a lot of shit. You must hit Diamond 1 to fight him. Alright, we'll hear on the news. Man goes crazy in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Starts summoning Egyptian gods in real life. Like, stop summoning Egyptian gods! I must become Diamond rank! But there are other ways. There are other ways to support me, by the way, guys. I should say this now. But I have other ways to support me than just Twitch subs. If you would like to check me out on Streamloots. I don't know if I have a Streamloots shortcut. No, I don't. That or I did it wrong, either way. But yeah. But if you want to support me, there are many ways you can support me financially or just in general. Talk about me. Talk to your friends about me. Talk in general. Go to the rooftops of your neighborhood and start screaming my name. You do not have to support me monetarily. Support me every other way in the world. Showing up to streams, talking about me. If you talk about me, my ears might burn, and it might cause a fire. Still talk about me, though. I don't know if I should scream your name. But, outside. But, yeah, if you want to support me, there are many ways besides from just monetary donations. Streamloots, again, it's a monetary way. It's an additional way that you can support me through there. Monetarily, you can buy card packs that I have currently working on my own current set of cards that to make on there, but you can support me through subbing there. Because you can sub there no matter what to me. You can also buy the cards. You can donate to me. Of course, these are all monetary ways you can support me. Like on Twitch, I have an actual donation, a tip link. So if you can't support me, just, you know, go to that link and do that. If I meet a kindred Fuda enjoyer, I will recommend them to you. Please do. I'd love to meet more people who are into Fuda. I mean, personally, I'm into Fuda on female, not Fuda on Fuda. The only exception is Futaba. The hentai, not the actual character. The hentai. Futaba. You don't need to be. I just prefer to see a chick banging another chick. That's why I like Fuda. Because I'd rather see a chick's ass than a guy's ass. In all honesty, I really don't like to see a guy's ass in a camera shot. Whether it be regular porn or hentai, I'd prefer not to see the guy's ass in a shot. Like, I'm literally watching it, preparing to enjoy myself, and the moment a guy's ass is on screen, I'm like, scroll, go past it. I don't care how hot this scene is. I'm like, move past it, fast forward. Which sucks because on my computer, because I gotta actually click the mouse and do it. I mean, granted, I'm not actually like that, but still, I don't like to. It's just the thing you just don't want to see. Of course, you know, most things are censored, which still to this day confuses me with Japanese censorship. Like, they'll censor the vagina, but they won't censor the asshole. I don't have a laptop. I'm on a desktop. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, they'll censor the vagina. They'll censor the penis. They'll censor the penis going into the asshole, but they won't actually censor the asshole.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. Coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That actually scared me for a second. If I'd played a horror game, I'd been like, oh my god! But I wasn't. But I was still terrified. I was like, what the fuck was that? I didn't realize that's what he sounded like when he screamed either. Then again, I don't really watch Moist Critical. I really don't watch many streamers. I usually only watch VTubers. Then again, that's just because they usually stream differently than regular people. I think I'm just weird. I need to bring like a towel in when I'm streaming. Just put it over my head so I can suck up all the sweat. Late at night. Yeah, if it was late at night and that happened, I'd probably be terrified too. Especially if it happens in the middle of your house. Unappealing to see a flatbread among the sausages? What do you mean by that? I'm confused by that notation. I don't know, joke. What happened last night? You talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, or are you talking about... Oh, trying to sleep. I know what you mean. I think it was Friday, well, Friday night. I'm talking, like, my night is like the afternoon. So like Friday afternoon when I went to sleep. I went to bed like maybe 15 minutes late. Later than I normally would. And then I lay down and my legs are going crazy. So I'm like, all right, I'll go get some Aleve to calm them down. So I get some Aleve. Then I lay down again, and then I wake up. Actually, I don't even fall asleep. I'm still awake for a good hour. I'm awake for a good maybe hour. And then as I'm finally getting... Sorry, I had hiccups. And as I'm getting to sleep, my body's like, you need to go to the bathroom. So I'm like, shit. So I go to the bathroom. I lay down. Finally. My legs are finally calm. My body's calm. I lay down. And I'm pretty sure I sleep for a good maybe hour or two before my body wakes up again and goes, you need to go to the bathroom again. I go to the bathroom again. And finally, I go to sleep. And I'm pretty sure not long after that, my body is like, it's time to get up because your alarm's going off. Yay. I did not have a very good Friday night. Of course, tonight wasn't any, or last night wasn't any better. Playing it and not playing, but I had to work with somebody who doesn't work the area I work in that often. We were a lot slower than we normally are. And near the end of that, everybody's like, we gotta do this. We gotta get this done. And I'm like, let's just do this first. Because the faster we get this done, we can do the other thing that needs to be done. But they weren't having it. Thankfully, some other guys from the other department next to us came and helped. So I'm grateful to them. They're like the only two guys I know that will come over and help me. That's just it. I did go to the bathroom before I went to bed. Like, I literally usually always try to go to the bathroom before I pass out. And I did that day. That Friday, I did go to the bathroom. It's just I woke up twice to have to use it for some reason. Then again, after I used the restroom, I did drink more water. So that was on me. But I don't know why I had to wake up the second time to do it. That was just bullshit. That was just bullshit. But I'm gonna try to get with my friend to see about the magic cards. See if he can help me get a fair price for the cards. Because I'd like to say like $1,000 for the cards. Or more. But I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough value to equal it that much. But I really do want to just get the cards out. I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of stuff. I just want somebody to look at it and go, I will buy all these cards for this much. Would be my preferred method of getting rid of these cards. Just because, again, I want the cards to go to somebody who would actually use them, rather than my cards just sit there and collect dust and never be used. Like, I get it from the collector standpoint to collect them, but I already collect a bunch of body pillows and figurines. I don't think I need more. I don't think I need more body pillows and I don't think I need more stuff. And it also would help me because then I can put the money towards other projects that I'm trying to save for. Because I have this one specific rigger to, I posted it on Discord and in Twitter. I can't post it here. I would get banned immediately. That is how NSFW my room is. My office room and my actual room. I don't show my hallway, but it does have... It actually doesn't really have that much, but my room is definitely not safe for work. Let's see, I've got an NSFW picture on my left wall. Full NSFW from the Dojin Pulling It Girls Attack. It is a picture I got from the special edition I bought. So that is full NSFW. I got a bunch of cosplay pictures from a cosplayer. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5. I have 9 body pillows in this room with the very erotic side facing out. Well, a lot of people are interested in playing offline. The problem is you have to have a very good centered place to play. There was this one game shop that was a very good area to play in. And the owner was good, the people were good, but the owner also made some very bad decisions, so it had to close down. Because if that was still open, I'd probably be going there every Tuesday or something to hang out and play some cards. But since that place closed down, it's harder to play. And then the friends I was playing with, one has a job, and it's, you know, very demanding. He's also taking care of his roommate because his roommate's health. The other guy has school and is always busy, and the other guy isn't able to do anything unless his mom can take him places. So that was my one friend group I was with playing Magic. Legion, you make everybody mad. You walk into a room and they're like, "That's Legion." I think they're holding up good. I did a recent one for... I have one made for Resident Evil on Wednesday. If I can find the damn thumbnail. Oh, where is it? Here's the thumbnail for Resident Evil 4. This is the full PNG version. I actually think it looks pretty cool. Like when I was originally posing it, I was gonna try to have her hold the gun with both hands, but I decided against it because I realized that the model that I had that I had found had an extended mag, or not an extended mag, had the mag detachable. So I made her hold it like she was getting to reload it. And I'm really glad for the tail, by the way, because you can't see it, but the tail is blocking the entire naked body of her lower part. She is completely naked. She does not have pants on. She is not wearing underwear. I decided to say fuck it and just had the tail cover it up. Like legit underneath that tail there is nothing. Under the tail she has literally nothing. Like if I brought up the Blender file right now, you would literally see a vagina. By the way, this is an NSFW model that I have, so I have to be very careful with it. I have to be super careful because hold on, I can actually show you. There was another one, my Elden Ring stream. Her hands, by the way, are covering up her nipples. I'm probably gonna get banned for this, or like a strike or some shit, by the way, for showing you guys this. It was very spicy, and I'm really sad nobody tuned in to watch it. Like, it was a very... I'm gonna sound like an asshole when I say this, and I said it earlier, but it felt like I was like I was streaming for the first time in a stream. Because like nobody was there, nobody checked it out. It was a very boring stream. So I probably won't stream Elden Ring again, and I'm probably gonna be very selective of the games I stream going forward. But yeah, this picture, by the way. She is completely naked. This is an NSFW model that I use to make these thumbnails. So her hands, because her nipples are huge, by the way, in that model. That artist made them big. I don't know why. I'm happy because they're sexy, but they're big. But yeah, her hands are completely covering her nipples. And she's not wearing underwear, so the tail technically you can't see it even if the tail wasn't there. But yeah. And then let's see. Had the Pokemon one. The Pokemon one was very basic. I just kind of wanted to like put her in there in the Pokemon Center. But yeah, the Pokemon one is very basic, but it still turned out pretty decent. I love the tail and the hair, by the way. Her hair and tail in cycles just look... You can always watch the VOD. You guys do realize that watching the VODs help me out, right? Like when you guys watch old streams and VODs, it does help me out. Let's see, what... I have another thumbnail. Did not put it in this folder, that's why. We of course have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Which again, by the way, she is not wearing underpants in that shot. By the way, in that shot, she is not wearing underpants. I did not need to cover up the underskirt, by the way, because even in that angle you wouldn't see anything. But I moved the tail around, and when I say this, I mean because when you're in Blender and you're looking at cycles, particle hair doesn't show up the same way as a different model hair. So like in particle hair, you have, I know you can't see my mouse, but like if you look at the center, you have the center of the tail. You have like a center mass that shows the tail, and then you have stuff protruding from the center to show particles. You don't actually see the full breadth of what the hair looks like because the way it moves, because you know the way it comes out is different. So I did not know exactly how the tail was going to cover up the butt in this shot. And of course I had to get the Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl in there. I had to find, because that's just actually pictures, by the way. I just found 2 pictures and added them to the Blender scene. Oddly enough, every single thing in that aside from the model is a PNG I found. Or not a PNG, but an image I found and added it to Blender. Which you can do. It's one of the very simple things you can do in Blender. So the background is there. All of that. And And let me show you the one for Thursday, by the way. I do have a stream for Thursday. Me and my friend Scottzilla. I've collabed with him a few times. This will be our actual first collab playing a game together that isn't me talking and him helping me out. So this will be fun. On Thursday, me and my friend Scottzilla, the Purple Kaiju Terror, will be playing Gears of War, the original. Because I have... yeah, the Purple Kaiju's coming back. But yeah, we will be playing Gears of War. Because he's the only person I know that has a Game Pass for PC. Finger licking part. What are you talking about? Talking about the finger locking? Oh, I'm trying to like strangle him and he's throwing me around. Like I'm trying to strangle the gear and he's trying to throw me around and run away. And I'm being like flown around. I had to do it in a way that you could see my character's face. And I was like, you know what? This is just kind of sexy. And kind of weird. Oh, for the Yu-Gi-Oh picture? Oh, it was kind of like, oh my. Like, you look at behind and she's like, you want a duel? I know you can't see my hands and I'm moving my hands for some reason. But she's like, oh my, you want a duel? Holds the cards and then has like the... it's not even licking, it's just kind of like putting the fingers to your face to make it look like sexy. I don't know. I just wanted an excuse to have the other hand in the picture and that was the only way I could think of. Yes, for those who are interested, Thursday, me and the Purple Kaiju of Chaos and Destruction, who is apparently a gentle giant, will be playing Gears of War. Because I recently got 3 free months of Game Pass for the PC. So we will be able to play some games that I can't usually play because I don't have the money for. Which includes, for those who are interested, Friday, because I'll be streaming Friday as well, we are going to be playing Hi-Fi Rush. I'm gonna get to play that game. Because I've been wanting to play it. I just didn't want to put the money on it. And now I can, and it's free. And to make sure that I don't spend money, I canceled the recurring subscription to it. I don't have to pay after 3 months. Yay! I got it through YouTube Premium, by the way. YouTube Premium actually gave me 3 months of Game Pass for free. So, I mean, I did pay for it, but I'm not being DDT'd by anybody. Or I'm not DDTing anybody, by the way. Literally, I couldn't make the picture work. It's supposed to be me strangling the gear, and he's tossing and turning and throwing me around. Oh, Demos, welcome, welcome, welcome. Internet. I was Internet Cafe? So you became an Internet Cafe? Holy shit. Demos made it, guys. He became a literal Internet Cafe. God, that's awesome. No, I know what you mean. You were at an Internet Cafe. No, like, the image is supposed to be me trying to strangle him. And he's tossing and turning and throwing me around. I know you can't really see it in the way it looks like, but it looks like I'm like reverse DDT. And unfortunately, I couldn't find any better pictures of my friend. So I had to do this basic picture. I thought I had a picture of him like trying to punch somebody. But unfortunately, it was him pointing forward. And it wouldn't work in the picture. So I just had him standing there. It's kind of like it's kind of like the meme of like, you know, it's not about them meme, and it's like him in the front ground going, pose, and in the background, me like chokes, me like trying to strangle this guy, and they're in the background going, Setsuna's trying to kill them. It's like, it's not about them. But yes, for those who are interested, for the most part, I don't know what I'm gonna do Sunday. I don't know what we're gonna do Sunday. I don't know if it's gonna be Monster Hunter. I don't know. It's not gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I don't want to stress myself on Yu-Gi-Oh! Even though I had fun this week, I don't want to stress myself on Yu-Gi-Oh! I might play Dishonored 2. I train playing tricks on people. Yes. I will not add more to that, because if I do, things will happen. But I do want to try some other stuff. I don't have to worry so much for games in the upcoming month. I know aside from the new Star Wars game coming out in April, there isn't really any other games I'm looking forward to. I mean, I say that, but then I also say that Honkai Star Rail, finally Honkai Star Rail, I'm looking forward to that game. Hopefully it's as good as Honkai Impact, and it's less like Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact, the game that could have been great, and instead it's just buy characters because we want your money. Instead, it could have been like Honkai Impact, which is buy our characters because our story is fucking awesome. But no, Genshin Impact is buy our characters because our story is shit. Honkai Impact, buy our characters because story is fucking awesome. The story between Genshin and Honkai is just so different. It's also less BS of, I need to save my brother or sister, instead of just getting laid. God. What's going to be a lot of fun? Knowing you say it's going to be a lot of fun makes it sure that it's not going to be a lot of fun. I'm joking, of course. But I am looking forward to playing some stuff. Again, I don't know. Okay, I can't have fun if you don't tell me what it is, Legion. Like, the joke doesn't work if I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a simple simp. I see a girl with a gun, I am happy. That is understandable. A girl packing a big enough gun, I'm hot for. No, I am looking forward to Honkai Star Rail, because it's made by the same people who did Honkai Impact, and it has the Honkai name. Unlike Genshin, which has its own name and its own really shitty storyline and a lot of other shitty stuff, Honkai has prided itself on its story. I have to buy that game, and I only have enough money to buy one thing, and I still have to buy Resident Evil 4. So I'm very sorry. I will be buying Resident Evil 4 before Terraria. And even if I did play Terraria, I'd have to have a ton of friends, because I'm not playing a game that's basically a different form of Minecraft without friends. Yeah, unfortunately, right now I'm not broke, but I'm being very careful on what I spend. And next week, or I should say this upcoming week, Tuesday or Wednesday, is when I get paid. So then I will buy the new Resident Evil, and then set some money aside for savings, some money aside for other stuff. I feel like the only games I ask you to play is Terraria. You don't ask me to play Call of Duty. You've never asked me to play Call of Duty. I wouldn't play it anyways just because I don't like Call of Duty. I'm not a big first-person shooter fan. I don't remember you asking me. There was only one time, I probably don't remember. But trying to burp and I couldn't burp. But yeah, we have Wednesday stream for Resident Evil, which I probably might stream longer on Wednesday because it is my day off and I don't have to worry about waking up at a specific time. And Thursday, of course, is Gears of War. That will probably be the normal length stream because I do have to work that night, sadly. Friday will be Hi-Fi Rush because I really want to play it. I'm getting it for free. And fuck DMCA. I will play that game. I've seen other people play it. Other people are streaming it. So I'm gonna play it. If I get hit for it, oh well. But I'm gonna play it. Maybe there's a DMCA free version setting that you can play, or streamer version you can play on it. I don't know. But I'm gonna play it. And then Sunday, I don't know. I'm thinking. Hold on. On load Xbox. Gross. So we have Dishonored 2 I could play. I played a little bit of Dishonored 2 a while ago, but I never got very far, so I probably won't remember anything about it. I do have Ghostwire Tokyo. We could also play that. I know very little of Ghostwire Tokyo, and what I do know was from a stream, and I didn't really actually watch most of it. I listened to it. And when I listened to it, it was mainly the person talking. So I do want to play that because it did come. It is on the PlayStation, so I can play it there for free. But yeah, which is why I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. Like, if I see people stream it, might as well. Because I know, again, I know Hi-Fi Rush, the entire base is based on the music. Like, the entire game's point is it's based on music movement. It's like a rhythm game without being a rhythm game. So I know that. Or at least parts of it are. But we have Dishonored 2. We have Ghostwire Tokyo. I could play Atomic Heart. I don't know if I want to. Yeah. I do want to stream Hogwarts, but at the same time, I'm like, I just don't want to deal with all the bullshit. Like, I would love to play it and stream it, but so many people are being butthurt over it. And it's not even just because of that, it's because they're just taking it to the extreme. And we have Ghostwire Tokyo, Dishonored 2. Looking at the Xbox Game Pass right now. See if there's any games that I might want to play that I haven't played yet that we could play on stream. Because I've never played Ghostwire Tokyo. So that would be a game I have no real idea about. So we'd have to learn that one. Like I said, Dishonored 2 I did play, but I haven't really played much. We could also play Gungrave Gore. Don't really know anything about it, but we could play it on Sunday. What other games could there be? Play a lot of the Halo games. I will never play High on Life because I do not like that the gun talks. It's funny, haha, but God, do I hate the voice actor. The one thing I want, the one game I want to play that I can't find somebody to play is It Takes Two. I want to play that game, but I can't play it with anybody. I can play it with my friend probably, but I want to do it on stream because I know it'd be pretty funny as shit to come up with some one-liners. But, I don't think I'd like Mirror's Edge, so I don't think I'll ever play that. Again, I could play Monster Hunter, because I do want to play Monster Hunter. I do want to hunt some monsters. Look at the twins, and oogle at the twins, because the twins are the whole reason for the Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter Rise, the Twins Edition. Like, do you want to fuck a monster? No, I want to fuck those twins. We play Ori. I've never played those games. I also play Omori. I don't know anything about it. I mean, a friend did mention it's a very good game. We could play Persona 5 Royale on the Xbox. I mean, the only problem is I've already beaten it to death. Is there a VR version for Mirror's Edge? I don't know. There might be, but we could do Power Wash Simulator, make you guys all go pee. I could play Prey. I mean, I've played and beaten it long ago, but I could be scared shitless again because it's terrifying as fuck not knowing where monsters are. You know, monsters are fucking terrifying when they could turn into anything in the fucking game. No matter what size they are, they can transform into anything. Fucking terrifying. I'm still surprised you can get that game for the Game Pass. I'm really sad. It was a really nice game. I wish they made a sequel to it. Sunset Overdrive came out for the original Xbox. Not the original, but it came out for the Xbox S or whatever came out after the 360. It came out for that game. It came out for that release. It's a really nice game. I just wish they made a sequel to it. They do. It is so good. They did a really good job. I wish they made a second one. If you guys have any suggestions for what games I could play, feel free to let me know. You can let me know here, Twitter, Discord. Within reason, like if it's a game I can get on Game Pass, I don't mind playing it. If it's a game I have to buy, probably not. God, they can't turn into the waifu of my life because I don't have one. What do you mean by that, Subaru? Are you talking about from the other comment? I'm very confused. I don't understand what is going on. I never do. I really don't know what's going on. What that was. That's not it. Oh, I posted on Twitter a comparison between the first thumbnail that I ever made and my current thumbnail. And it's so weird to see how different they are. Not aside from the fact that one's 2D, one's 3D, but just because how I typed in Tomb Raider instead of just finding a PNG, because I didn't even know how the fuck you do that. Like, a lot of my early streams, I didn't realize what PNGs are, how to do this. Even today, I don't use Photoshop. I don't use After Effects. All of my shit I do in OBS. I am like the most technically prone person. Like all those other people who have these like fancy ways to make thumbnails. I make my thumbnails in freaking OBS. I have a folder of PNGs that are transparent that I can throw on screen. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. That I can throw them on screen and then have like a background and me stand in front of it. One will find you. I am very confused by what you mean by this, Sabaro. YouTube delay does not help. Oh wait, that's Legion. Said that. Forgot you can play a single player. It's a rogue dungeon side platform game. I'm not particularly into roguelike games. I did play that Skull game that one time, which was really fun. I did have fun playing it. I just didn't know that roguelike was when you die, you go back to the beginning, and you don't get to keep anything you had. But I did have fun with that one. But, yeah, most roguelike games I'm not a big fan of. Everybody's allowed to like what they like. Like, I prefer RPGs. I am waiting for Final Fantasy 16. I'm very hyped for that game. Mainly because it's made by the producer who did 14. Who took over 14's production. Yoshida. Or Yoshi P. As the 14 community addresses him. I'm very excited for that game because after the debacle that was Final Fantasy 15, because we have to admit, Final Fantasy 15 was a great debacle. Not because the final result wasn't decent, but because it took an entire console generation for it to finally come out. And all because they kept changing their minds. They changed so many things. When you look at the original design for Final Fantasy 15, which of course at the time wasn't even Final Fantasy 15, it was Final Fantasy 13 something or other, which was supposed to be set in the same world as 13. When you look at all those early concepts, they looked really nice and really amazing. And then we never got that. Instead we got this boy journey and an open world with very little story. And don't get me wrong, I love 15. 15 was fun. It had some very nice things in it, like the camping system with your bros, and going into camps and having a little scene play and them sitting down eating food. That was cool. I like that. I like that in games. I really do. The driving around everywhere was pretty cool. Wish they had a lot more lines for that, considering that was one of the big parts of the game, is driving around and talking. Didn't like how they killed off the female character to try to do like a whole Aerith thing. That was stupid when she had very little to do in the story. You don't kill off a female lead and give them very few lines and little and no interaction with the main character. Aside from, we used to be friends, we wanted to be lovers, we talked to each other through a book, but we never do anything else. Makes you want to try hard just to not die. It is true. That is true. Final Fantasy 15 did have that with the car and more modern take on it than fantasy part. And I get that. I do get that. But Final Fantasy 16 is going back more towards the fantasy, you know, the medieval fantasy roots. But I'm also wanting Final Fantasy 16 because I did pre-order the collector's edition, which comes with a big ass fucking Ifrit statue. And I'm not gonna lie, it's $400 something, very well spent. Just ignore the price tag. Just ignore the price tag. Setsuna purple equals evil. I'd believe you, but two of my favorite things are purple, which is Selen Tatsuki of Niji Sanji, and Scottzilla is a purple kaiju. So they're not all evil. One's just a toxic dragon, and one's just a horny purple kaiju. So you can't see it, but my hands are going up and down, like waving. I wonder why it was saying that. New stuff. You talk about the... What am I doing on YouTube? I know I have shorts coming up. I have some... I have shorts lined up for the next... all the way till April 10th. I have one short a day posted and readied up for YouTube. I'm still in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. You can hear it the entire time. Yeah, I have shorts, and then I know I have... True, they did. They really did overdo it in that game. Like, you could actually, like, even, like, they actually made a post where, like, there's actual, if you go in Fort 15 and you go to some stores and you look at their windows, you could actually see product placement of Visa. The Visa credit card was product placement in the game. That's how much money they put on that. For something you actually most likely will never see was put in the game. There was a lot of product placement. But I know I've been releasing some videos. Sometimes just a random amount of crazy. Which I actually don't remember what that one was. Oh yeah, it was when I had the picture of a gun coming out of my vagina. That was funny. And of course, the feat of creation, which is me showing off my 3D model feet. But of course, if you get through the entire 1 minute and 11 video, there's more than just feet. And of course, the shorts that I'm posting and the thumbnails, of course, are very nice. And just think of it this way. I just now realized I have over 512 videos on YouTube. We are at half 1,000 videos. I know most of them are live streams and shorts, but still, it's funny. Actually, I don't know if shorts count. I think shorts do count. No, I don't know if shorts actually count for videos. 512 videos. That's how much it says on mine. 512 videos. I'd have more, but I deleted a lot of them from the early days of my streaming. Before I became Setsuna Fox and before I had my model. Because a lot of the streams in the early days were like claimed in copyright when I was playing Batman and stuff. Which is why if I ever do play Batman games I would not be able to play them on YouTube because the bullshit copyright. Because my Batman streams back in the day were copyrighted by one asshole who claimed the sound effect. By the way, the sound effect that was triggered. That was triggered when you scan something in the Batman Arkham games. The sound effect that was triggered when you found something in the Batman games was claiming it. How dumb that was. Yeah, I have shorts lined up for the next 500, not 500. I have shorts lined up all the way till April 10th. They'll be releasing, I have them lined up differently, one at 7, one at 8, but it's one short a day, so there's content going to my channel, so that I have an excuse that something is going to my channel. But I do need to make some more videos. I do need to do something just the right amount of crazy. But I am trying to put more content out. And again, it's me because I enjoy doing it. I'm terrible at making content, but I enjoy doing it. Do you want to round shorts up? I think it counts my shorts. I don't think it does, though. But Legion, my amount of crazy is not what you're thinking of. So you might want to get that out of your head. But guys, it has been an amazing day. It is getting late. It's about 8 minutes to 2, and I need to go to bed soon. So unfortunately, I have to leave now. It was very fun today playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually had a lot more fun today than I had playing Friday. This felt like an actual stream. It felt like everybody's having fun. I did get salty at some points, but I did have fun. Pulled out some very wicked funny moves that I did clip. I think I clipped 2 of them. Were pretty funny. But yeah, I need to go to bed. My voice, I also think my voice is cracking. I don't think my voice sounds the same as it did earlier. And it's been that way since I got sick. So I'm not sure what's going on. I might need to just have a shit ton of water with me. Inject that water into my veins. Just hook up to an IV. Call it a day. Yeah. I'm going to go now. Because I need to sleep. Because I got to work tonight. Sadly. I got tonight and tomorrow, and then I'm off. And then I get to have pizza. Which, by the way, for anybody who is... excuse me. Hold on. For anybody in the U.S., Little Caesars, I don't know if it's worldwide or U.S. only or whatever. I don't know if Little Caesars is all over the world, but Little Caesars Pizza is bringing back the pretzel crust pizza. And I'm going to be a fat ass and buy some. So like every Tuesday until it goes away again, I'm buying pretzel crust pizzas. I love that pizza. I would kill for that pizza. You know, the Klondike bar, what would you do for Klondike bar? I fucking kill for that pizza. But yeah, I hope you all have a great day. I'm going to go murder for some pizza on Friday. Oh, you're fine. I know I have water with me. I drink when I need to, guys. I have it on Twitch, though. Nobody redeems that. They just throw shit at me. Which is concerning. I don't trust you guys anymore.